stand losing.
'Cause it's a mad world, but it's crazy, crazy how you make the bad turn to amazing. And I don't wanna lose this now. I don't wanna lose this now. No, I don't wanna lose this now. 'Cause it's a mad world.
Guess this is our last goodbye, and you don't care, so I won't cry. And you'll be sorry when I'm dead, and all this guilt will be on your head. I guess you'd call it suicide, but I'm too full to swallow my pride. I can't stand losing. I can't stand losing.
We're both strangers finding our way together, like two lights that dance through the dark. We shine bright and fade out into forever. And I'm trying to hold back the way I'm feeling, but you make me come back to life. Yeah, you've got me going insane tonight.
Had to have high hopes for a living, shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dime, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes.
'Cause it's a mad world, but it's crazy, crazy how you make the bad turn to amazing. And I don't wanna lose this now. I don't wanna lose this now. No, I don't wanna lose this now.
I can't stand
'Cause it's a mad world.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I will be fucked up if you can't be right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. In a way that I can leave you stranded, 'cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed,
Just a
even
little
when I
longer.
knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I
Here
never
we go with the fade out.
even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay.
Amazing. Okay. We are back. And let me think about what's been going on with the stream. The answer is not much, of course. I think, oh, it's right here. I think the last thing we did was the whatchamacallit, the Dark Pictures series. And before that, I was doing some Mass Effect. And I would like to get back to that eventually, but honestly, just between you and me, it's gonna take forever. So, if only to sort of mix up a little bit, I'm gonna try this game right here, Disco Elysium. I think it's pronounced. If I'm wrong, somebody correct me. Check our levels. Seems fine. Let's get rid of this idiot. Whatever. Did that actually get rid of him? All right. I'm not sure if it did. Let's pretend it did. I need to turn down this music. It's burning a hole in my skull. Okay, that's better. So yeah. Oh god, it turned off. Wow, that was stupid. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. A, I haven't done this in a while. B, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this stupid spammer. Not that it really matters. Don't buy followers. I'll just say that. And I think you'll agree. So yeah. So like I was saying, before we were playing some Dark Pictures, and before that I was playing some Mass Effect, but I want to mix this in, maybe switch between one and the other. I don't know much of anything about this game except it's supposed to be good. And I think it's sort of got a political message. I think it might be kind of a post-apocalyptic kind of vibe thing, but I don't even really know. So I'm really going in quite blind, other than that I always hear people talk about this game and saying it's good and saying it's interesting. So without further ado, why don't we start it? Ooh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. So I can have a person who's very intelligent, a person who's very psychological, and I'm not entirely sure what that means. Wait, this window should be here. Person's very physical, that's pretty obvious. So INT is intelligence, PYS is psychological. Again, don't know what it means. FYS sounds like it's physical. I guess I didn't want you to confuse it with the PSY for psychology. And I don't know what MOT is. The thinker and the physical are good at it, and the sensitive person is not good at it. Maybe based on what I'm looking at, it relates to some sort of stability? Some sort of mental stability? All right, you know what? Let's risk losing our minds, because I feel like that'll be fun. We'll pick sensitive. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Okay. Not entirely sure what we're getting out of that. Sounds like a
There is
fight
nothing.
monsters. Ah!
Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Okay, definitely was not expecting that. There is nothing. Okay, good to know.
Ever.
Wow. This guy's freaking me out.
Never, ever.
Never ever. You got a reference already. So, okay. Wow. Okay, I'm into this already. I have the option, it sounds like, to exist or to not exist. Man, it's tough. That's a big one. But I suppose I will, in fact, choose to exist.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay, where exactly are we
An
going?
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Okay, so it sounds like maybe I had a life already where I had a wife who I didn't like, and now I'm being potentially reincarnated. Okay, let's find out about this ex-wife.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
Okay, I've heard this phrase, the limbic system, before. I'm looking it up. It says the limbic system is the part of the brain involved in our behavioral and emotional responses, especially when it comes to behaviors we need for survival: feeding, reproduction, caring for our young, and fight or flight responses. So, what I derive out of what we've seen so far is we're kind of going up the ladder of consciousness. We start off with the reptilian brain, which is like the most basic responses, and now we're sort of on the next level up where it's kind of thinking, but it's still very primal things like I need to eat, I need to protect my child, this type of thing. And we may sort of keep going up and get more and more abstract and philosophical as we sort of reactivate our body here, is kind of what I'm thinking is happening. But no, I want to exist. And I guess I want to know about the ex-wife, because that's sort of our tether, I suppose.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay, Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
Okay, we are absolutely increasing our vocabulary here. Again, not a phrase I ever heard before, but apparently this is a real thing. The abyssopelagic zone, which is a very, very deep level of the ocean. This is wild. This game trying to convince me to not want to be alive, but let's keep pushing it.
Do you really? Alright, nothing down to fuck all, borough.
All right, I feel like I'm making an important decision here, and I don't know what it is. But number 3 looks like it's the closest to being a normal human. This is wild, man.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
What are my options? What does this mean? Gosh, okay.
Do you really?
Okay, I guess I chose
The
the wrong
song
one.
of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Okay, so I'm being reincarnated, it sounds like, or perhaps more accurately resurrected. It sounds like I will be the same person that I was
You
before
can take
that.
it. You're a champion.
Oh my god, this game. I'm gonna pick number 1 because that is creepy.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Yeah, let's try to find out who I am as opposed to encouraging someone to kill me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
We're off to a strong start right now. Okay. 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 So, did I literally drink myself to death? How did I die? That's my most immediate sort of question right now. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Hold tab. I don't want to hold tab. I have a controller. This reel-to-reel tape player is still unrolling empty. Okay. What does all this mean? Did I kill myself or did someone do it? tub. Bottles in the bathtub. Not a super great. I can examine more. Oh, I can examine a lot more things than I thought. Ooh, I can take a satin shirt. Yeah, sure.
A mirror
Look like
hangs
you-
above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
And that's
Hot
inconvenient.
water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Yeah, let's try to figure out
As
who
you
we are.
slowly
I don't
reach
think
your
it's gonna
hand
happen.
towards the surface of the mirror,
I'll be sucked into the fucking mirror universe or
Abort.
something.
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Inland Empire. That is a place in California. Why is the Inland Empire talking to me? What is this game?
Behold,
All right. I mean, I think that's what I looked like in the intro screen, so
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
now, considering all the bottles I have everywhere and the fact that I may have just literally drunk myself to death, I think number 3 is about right.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
I mean, I need to be able to make expressions with my face regardless of whether I'm a dead body or not. If I want to
You
exist in
can't,
society.
can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Okay, let's see here. This is definitely a different level of writing. I'm used to making dialogue choices that are like one nondescript sentence. I can really get poetic here with my choices. I'll say number 4. This game seems to want to make me put myself down a lot, but I don't think that's what I need right now.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
I can try to. Okay. So it looks like to do number 1 or number 2, I need to do some sort of skill check that I'm going to fail in all probability. So I guess I don't know what happens if I fail. But I guess I'll do number 3. I didn't even know this game had skills. Jesus God. Okay, what happens if I
A
look
mirror
at the
hangs
mirror
on the
again?
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I don't know why this game wants me to have existential terror about the fact that I'm smiling. Is that a door I can go through? It sounds like it's locked, I guess. I have a shirt. That's step 1. I could use some pants. Maybe they're on the fan.
This
Is that
fan
them?
has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a
tie.
tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Okay. Usually when you have a fan that has a switch, I assume that the switch attached to the fan stops the fan, and the one attached to the light bulb turns the light on and off. So let's pull on the fan.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Somehow there's a chance that I will not be able to pick up this tie, even though it's literally hung in the air right in front of me. Let's try it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Maybe I should pull on the light
A
bulb.
terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact.
Yeah, let's
Little
leave it
black
there.
spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Now, what happens if I turn
The switch
fan
must
on
be
again?
broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
No, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, here's pants. Hey. Now that's a blazer. Okay. Here's pants. This time I'm sure. Okay, great. Oh, I'm wearing the tie. I was wondering... Oh, there's something going on above my head. Oh, it's the fan. No, it's not the fan.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Sure.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay, great. So I've managed to find my clothes, and now I can leave my house. I consider this a smashing success.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out
The morning
happened
light
here?
hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Okay, there's some sort of war going on. Yeah, I kind of thought this might be a post-apocalyptic game, although I really don't know. Let's try to make this check, and we might find out what happens if we fail a check. Probably nothing bad. Just don't notice something.
The shards face outward.
It worked.
Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands?
A
That
fine
seems
web
like a
of
great
scarring
question.
covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Okay, I'm guessing I threw a bottle out the window. I certainly seem to
Something
have
you've
enough of
done
those.
before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
Whoop, I forgot about shoes. That's something else I'll do.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Hey, 5 experience point. Okay, so now, I can do this. Could at least have one shoe. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Okay. let me just look up. The Inland Empire isn't a psychological part of your psychology, is it? That would seem crazy. And why is it making spooky, like, insect noises? Let me just see something, because now they sort of piqued my curiosity here. People are saying it's a reference to the movie, the David Lynch movie, and, you know, not really hard to believe that they have some sort of David Lynch influence going on here. Okay, whatever. Okay, so MOT stands for motorics, which is your hand-eye coordination and your perception stuff. Okay. This all makes sense. I wonder how I get into my... I see my suitcase at the bottom there. Besides moving my mouse, which is obviously a thing I can do, I wonder how I would do this with the controller. But okay, I'll use the mouse for now. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. What? Why does it give me the weather report at the bottom of the screen? Ah! Someone's here. Alright, let's talk to this person.
Hello, officer.
The young woman
Hello,
raises
officer.
a cigarette to her lips.
No.
Okay, I'm in disco. The game does what it says on the tin.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I don't know that I want to reveal to a stranger that I have amnesia. Let's do number 2.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Oh, okay, so number 1 is... I'm sorry. White is the one I'm picking. I thought I was picking red.
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
This is funny. This woman is going to tell me my whole life story.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Huh. Not surprised this even has a 42% chance to work, considering the condition I'm in. Well, I'm sort of talk myself into here into being more honest with her than I probably should be.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
All right, I'm going to impress her with my amazing detective skills. I'm sort of hoping that everything I say she will be able to take as a weird joke.
Extraordinary. Could it be because of the drinking?
You know what? I don't need to hit on this woman. I'm just
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
What are these messages at the bottom of the screen? I don't even know how much 15 Celsius is. I think it's cold. March 51. Probably not 1951, I'd imagine. Who knows? Could be an alternate history or something. There's something on the table. Well, take it. What are you bothering me for? Money. Yay. Okay. Now, I'm going to go this way first because I'm hoping I can get out onto the balcony and get my shoe. Whoop! New area. Okay. Well, there is the shoe, I assume. Amazing, I completed my first mission.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
These do not look like normal cop shoes. Yeah, that
It's
seems
pretty
like a fair.
clear a normal cop is not what you are.
I mean, that's... yeah.
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Okay. Whirling in rags. Now oh, I have something else. The smell of the sea makes me dizzy. Okay. Oh, yes, I hear seagulls. Near the sea. I think something went over here. What do I think? Okay. Alright. It seems like I could keep going. You know what? Actually, I will. I was going to say I'm going to go back in, but I'll go down. I changed my mind. I'll go down here. I can't. I guess it's just telling me it's a door, but it's not one I can use right now. Okay, I'll go back in. Well, I've accomplished my mission. This is that lady's room, which I
You should
imagine.
pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
That is gross, and I am absolutely not going to
The
do that.
living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
Okay, apparently the gnome of Gerona is some kind of... Man, this game is super educational. Some sort of cryptid that someone reported in Spain in 1989. A little sort of rabbit-like thing. It was very likely a deformed 3-month-old calf fetus. Then how is it walking around? I guess it probably wasn't walking around. They probably made that up. Yeah. Okay.
How
Anyway.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
Well, first of all, this entire game seems to be about me arguing with myself, which is a really interesting idea for a game. I mean, if I am a smoker, then it makes sense that my body is telling me to smoke, but hopefully I can't quit. It's bad for you. I don't have that. I don't have the option, though. I have the option to say yes, yes, maybe, yes, and maybe. Those are my options.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils.
Maybe it'll be good in the game I play.
Smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Exactly. I play games like a goody-goody. I don't do things that I wouldn't do in real life, but yeah, maybe it's good in this game. It's a detective story.
The door is closed.
Let's try knocking.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Wow, that's a deep thought.
The door does not care.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too. You feel your funny necktie becoming tighter and tighter around your neck.
Okay, I don't really need to barge in on people who are showering. Oh wait, is this her? Okay, this is her door. She went in this door. So it makes sense that she's in there. Okay. We'll leave her alone. We don't need to barge in on showering women. That is weird. Tromplement, also a good album. Not great, but good. Oh, can I do radio's making noises at me? Doesn't seem like I can do anything about it. Should I go in this woman's room? It'd probably be interesting, but I really don't want to. Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs. Okay. Huh. Wow, the art style is very interesting. I have no vocabulary for art. I can't really express it, but it's obviously not. It's stylized. It's not photorealistic at all. It's interesting. Okay, this is a stage. Karaoke stage. A very half-assed one, to say the least.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Let's see what happens if I suggest singing something happy.
No, no. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, this is actually a mission I have, sing karaoke. This game is giving me the existential willies. I need to talk to human beings.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
All right. I'll look at this seabird if he thinks it's so
A
interesting.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Okay, let's try to be nice. Ask if we can help.
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Okay, this guy doesn't like me. I'll challenge him a little bit. I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Oh, you know what? I should change my layout, shouldn't I? I realize my layout's blocking the dialogue options. How easy will it be for me to do that? Okay, let me find the one. Is this the one I'm using? Ah. Alright, if I can do this in 1 minute, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll worry about it next time if there is a next time. Because I do not know what to even make of this game. It's fucking bananas. Which one of these is it? Can I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Nope, that didn't work. Just trying to find my current overlay. I don't know. It's not that one. Is it this one? It could be this one. Yes, it is. Yay. Okay. I think I can actually do this then. I just need to... Do I have the option to copy it? Duplicate. Alright. I'm going to move it to the top left. I have some stuff over there, but don't worry about that later. Look. Hold on one second. Nope, this is going to take too long to do. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's going to be messed up. I don't know how to do this off the top of my head, so this is what it is. Where were we here? Oh, I hate. Fucking hell. What if? Just now that I see this, I hate looking at it. What if we did that? Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. All right. It's messed up, but at least you don't have a big bald head where descriptions of things should be. Okay. Sorry, that was bugging me. Yeah, something tells me you don't like me is something I can say to this guy. Now that it's clear that it doesn't
Oh
like me.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Okay, you're being sarcastic.
Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Okay, I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
People seem less freaked out than they should be by the fact that I obviously have no idea who I am or what's happening.
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here. No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
All right, so let me go talk to this person who allegedly is my buddy. Is it this person? Wow, this isn't a good sign. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Well, again, I usually play games super goody-goody, but I get the feeling this isn't that type of game. I'm going to take the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay, good to know. I don't think I need to wake him up. We'll move along. We'll talk to the other people.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Oh,
Looks
he
like
meant...
he's waiting for someone. You.
Okay, when he met my buddy by the door, he meant this door over here. I didn't even see that this was a door. Okay.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
It seems like the first person who's actually wanted to have any interest in interacting with
If
me.
an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Wow, that's wild. Is he my partner or something?
He is your half-brother.
Okay.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay, if you're my half-brother, why are you introducing ourselves like we've never met? Maybe this has to do with people being reincarnated?
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Well, I only have a 28% chance to do that. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know my name.
Okay then.
He processes the information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yes, I have. I mean, it sounds like this guy's also a police officer from a different district or whatever. Why I'm working with him, I don't know.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Don't know what that means. Is that something police do? Map out interviews? What does that mean? Decide who we're going to interview? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say I haven't.
Okay. We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Thank God this guy at least seems to...
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
The hell is happening? Again? Honestly? No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
That is what I just told you.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Naturally. Makes perfect sense. I agree with the guy.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Let's act like this is just
After
normal
you, officer.
leaving bodies in a tree for a week. Police work.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't
Probably.
have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Even the level of skepticism that this guy has is way less than anyone
Lieutenant
who has met
Kitsuragi is
me
now in your party.
should
You can
have.
talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
The fact that people are putting up with me just wandering through this place asking who I am and what is happening. People are being very patient. All right, so now he wants to go talk to this guy, so we're going to do this again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
He probably will do a better job than me, considering he actually knows how to do police work.
Guard, right?
And
You run
remembers
this place.
why he's here and facts.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Do I call myself the harbinger of Vern? Or I'm currently in between names. Now, number one sounds cooler, I'm going to say that.
What?
Number 1 and 2 are both good. I'll go number 1.
What is this? A joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Yeah, no, it's probably bad for business to have a dead body in a tree for a week.
Sir,
Get it?
I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Okay. Need to talk to her.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Yes, this guy's actually capable
What,
of asking
of
questions as
Martinez?
opposed to...
No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
As opposed to being a drunk, insane person.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yeah, why are we having an argument about whether he knows directions?
I have everything. You?
Try to ask questions. Get the feeling that's
Yes,
not
yes,
my...
he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Well, you sound a little agitated.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard, the prey drive says.
There's probably absolutely no reason to suspect him, but sure, why not? Let's ask him again.
No, I didn't.
No. Now I'm being stupid.
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
I don't have the option to back out of this. I have to continue down this ridiculous line of questioning.
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him? Why am I even doing
What
this?
are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else?
He ignores you.
Okay. That was a good conversation. I enjoyed all of that. Why did Sylvie go away? That's actually a good question.
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
I would say he shouldn't be so flippant with the cop, but
Maybe
considering
it's
it's
he
me-
who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
I mean, it does sound like he's covering for her for some reason. Where's the body? It's in a tree.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco, Nigeria. I wonder what year or world or universe we're in.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I picked up some, but I think it was like 4.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
Okay, my chance of slipping away unnoticed is very low.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
How much do I have? Can I check it right now? I don't think so.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Well, I'm not going to worry anymore about sounding like an idiot. I'll act like I literally don't know what money is.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
I mean, my necktie's been speaking to me this whole time. It's not that weird, but I guess let's look into it a little
No
bit.
one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
Let's see if we can tuck the tie away.
The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
But what exactly is money? This is a conversation I want to have. Absolutely.
What are you, a philosopher?
Actually, I might be.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from? Like Homer Simpson having to be explained to me that money can be exchanged for goods and services.
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
You don't think they can, or you don't think they do?
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Okay. Why do I need it?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is this money? Talking to me is like talking to a 3-year-old child.
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. Wait, but the other guy said it's okay if I don't pay. I am a cop, but then again, I'm obviously spending money on things that aren't cop things, such as 9 bottles of wine. Or something. No, 8 bottles of wine and 9 packs of cigarettes. All right, I'll pay the guy.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real. Yes. It is.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money. He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
All right. I assume he's going to explain to me that those are alcohol
Let's
and
see.
cigarettes.
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Okay, so that's only 100.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Okay, I think I succeeded in
luck.
delaying this entire conversation. I'm thinking
By
something.
the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay
Hoboken.
if you run out of money.
No, that's a strong point, encyclopedia.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe
How
a
do I do
street
that?
or an apartment will appear.
What is this? Thought cabinet. Okay, these seem like ways that I can remember things. I don't know what I actually am being told to do. What if I hit the X button? I don't know how to do that. Okay. What are my missions? Find smokes and smoke them. Sing karaoke. This game. Inspect victim's body. That actually seems important. Report your badge missing. Who made the call reporting the crime? Pay for damages. Okay. That all seems straightforward enough, I suppose. Alright, what else is there in here? This looks like a menu of some sort. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Interesting. Healing item. I had a thing above my head. Now I don't. Oh, I only have it when I step here. What's happening? Where am I going? A soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. This is a water cooler. Let's talk to this person.
Hello, sweetie.
Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Who or what is the
Wait,
cryptozoologist?
who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Do you think so? Because to me, I look like a goddamn mess.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Maybe she's just being nice.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
I mean, sounds like you're Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Okay.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me? Rude. Number 1 is even more rude. Number 4 is... I gotta pick number 4. That is hilarious. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your
Maybe she'll actually give it to me.
financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I predict I don't know where the paycheck
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
Ooh, I have a 92% chance to tug on her heartstrings. Well, I don't know if this game works like this, but in BioWare games, whenever you need the ability to have a conversation option, that means that you should pick that option. So let's pick it.
Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Okay, so I'm sort of acting here.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but I could give you this to pawn. Just to tide you over.
She gave me a gold commemorative pin.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like
The
it's
pin is
worth a
round
lot.
and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, Summer 31, Dinghy Races.
It's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly larger sum if it hasn't been sold, but you never end up doing that anyway. Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Okay, so it sounds like this is going to be a significant part of the game.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I figured out literally everything. I hope you're right. Alright. I assume that since this thing above me says success, that it's correct, that she won't judge me. So I'll say number 1.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
I'm gonna pick the craziest answer, number 4.
Now. We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
So is it safe to assume that the city sucks and the fact that this is the most beautiful city in the world means the world is a nightmare? Probably.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Somebody says, somehow I think I know it is the spring of 51, but I will not assume that. I will say I don't know.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
Or do I have some sort of telepathy
I
or
can
something?
tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
All right. Everyone read these options because this is bananas. I love these dialogue options, even though I never know what to pick or why. I mean, mega points for creativity. Okay, rather than making something up, I will again just say I don't know. I know these are the boring options, but I feel like, and it probably doesn't matter anyway, but I feel like if I was in this situation, I really had no idea what the fuck was happening with anything, rather than make wild guesses, I would just ask.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the
Alliance
proletariat.
of foreign powers. Foreign to whom? There's no government. How come there are cops? That's a great question.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Okay, let's try to get her to keep going, although I kind of doubt she will. Let's ask about the revolution.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Yeah, exactly. Even when you have amnesia, you remember things like there's such a thing as money, the basics of society.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
All right. I mean, she seems super, super nice and non-judgmental. It's time to have the Travis McElroy moment and just flat out ask her about her wheelchair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height or a grenade explosion.
I feel terrible about this whole line of questioning, but I feel like she will be okay with it, where many others would not.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Injured in the line of duty.
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak. I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail-order shoe company.
Okay. Yet again, not what I was expecting.
You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and, well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Let me at least say that it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair, which it absolutely was.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Now I'm going to be even more rude and say, how'd you like to roll with me? Terrible, terrible, terrible. But if she can join my group, that would be good.
Whatever do you mean?
Wow. There's no way whatsoever for me to just ask this question like a normal person. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I'm going to say number one.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yes, that's right. Number two. Yeah, she can help with the side mysteries.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Well, that was the first pleasant person I've talked to. I mean, Kim is okay. It's just very businesslike. Pinball machine doesn't work. Yeah, that's probably not a big priority. Can I speak to Kim now? What's he gonna say?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Let's say it. It's a great observation.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock
don't
Shuffle.
know where this conversation
Officers
is
from
going.
Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
I thought he was saying because I'm a drunk weirdo. He seems to be saying it's because I'm from a certain place.
They say it's
what
a
are we doing?
scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Prioritizes containers. What does that even mean?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
How do you walk to prioritize containers? I don't even know what we're talking about.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
You're right. What's there to know about a lame binoclard? I don't know what a binoclard is, but it sounds like a mean thing to say. So, I'll try to remember to put the dialogue options a little higher on the screen so they don't interfere with my overlay there. Yeah, let's say number one. We'll work better together if we have more rapport. That's a nice logical reason.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. Wow, really getting to like the darkest depths of his soul with that question. You don't look like other people around here. Again, not the nicest thing to say. Tell me a secret about yourself. Now that's overly personal. Do you ever talk with yourself? Let's do that. It's certainly a problem I'm having, and it's not super personal. Kind of, maybe.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that, except then we wouldn't have a video.
You're
game
super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
All right. Seems like you can go through all the dialogue options usually, so I've sort of been going on the assumption that well, I guess I'll stick with this assumption, but it seems like I'm not choosing one thing to say. I'm just like, I'll get the chance to ask all of them. So I'm just starting with the best one. That's all I'm doing. Tell me a secret.
No.
Whatever. Okay. It's fair.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Is this a metaphor, or is this actually happening?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
So I guess this is a skill that he has that is way better than mine. Can I check that? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I think I'm thinking about where my address is. Okay, I did that right. Wow, amazing. So yeah, authority 5. Okay, so yeah, that is a skill. Oh, how come I have the option to level up? No, I don't. Never mind. But okay, so authority is a skill that a person has, and I have 5, and he apparently has a lot more. Okay.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Whoa, why the music get louder? Everybody calm down, please. You know what, let's put in the middle. That's generally where music should be. Anyway. Oh. Okay. Carrot, maybe square? Okay, now can I L2 and R2? Okay, oh, okay. Good. Figuring out controls. Great, okay. You're wearing glasses. Sure.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Okay, so in their society, there's some sort of prejudice against people who wear glasses. Hey, Tacheth. Yeah, I didn't know anything about this game, and I mean, as you can imagine, it's very different, and I'm sort of figuring out how I feel about it. But yeah, it's certainly unique, and I'm not saying that as a way to say it's bad, but I am just like sort of flabbergasted what I'm dealing with right now. Okay, so there's some sort of prejudice against people with glasses. Is this because there's some kind of like survival of the fittest thing that people in this society believe in, that it's bad to have a physical weakness? Seems like it might be that kind of society if it's like a post-apocalyptic nightmare world. All right, well, I don't need to insult the guy.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Now, in case that conversation wasn't uncomfortable enough, I'm going to ask him. I'm going to do the Gretchen Wieners thing and ask him why he's white, except ask him why he's not white.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
But your accent does sound different than other people. Although everyone's accent sounds different. Bartender's British. This woman over here is like Southern American. This guy sounds kind of Japanese, and his name sounds kind of Japanese. Whatever. Probably none of it matters.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Good. Let's change the subject.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Okay, I'm trying to tell him that I don't remember anything, which hopefully he knows by now.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What does that mean?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Really? You look fine to me.
That can't possibly be true. We've been talking this entire time about how I'm crazy.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
What is Lazareth? Okay, tell me about the case. Seems to be the thing he's most
What do you want
interested
to know?
in discuss- Literally anything. That's a good option, but actually let's start with number 3. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case? I love these dialogue options. They're so... I don't know. They're funny and I can't even say why.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not? Even that's a weird question. Why is something not a mystery?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
How does that explain anything? Is he assuming that the Union killed this guy? Is that normal? Am I just supposed to be like, oh, okay, that's what happens? It's strange. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? I would love to read a book. I would love to read this game as a book. And honestly, I think I might like it better than I do as a game. But the writing is... Yeah, this sense of humor, it is funny. It's just like...
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex
Offbeat.
murder rights. We'll get on it immediately.
It doesn't... all these options... See, this is what I'm saying. All 3 of these options are funny and good. And I approve of all of them. Um, I'll go with the first one.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Oh, okay. This guy who is sleeping is a dock worker for the Wild Pines Company, so I should probably wake him up. He might have useful information, but
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
So, how come I seem to know that the caller was this person Sylvie, when he doesn't seem to know that?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. I don't know. It's just inherently funny that someone could have so much amnesia that they don't even know. It's not that they don't know what their own job is. They don't know what jobs are. I'm surprised he knows what murder is.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The citizens' militia is the police. That's... I don't really know what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds like the police is a bunch of people who just decided that they were the police. That's what that name sounds like anyway. Wait, but he just said the union is the police. They're the de facto police. I don't know. Okay, now I'm confused, which is appropriate.
That's right. You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
Okay, sounds
There's
like I
no
got what I
reason
need.
to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk. During that time, the victim had been stripped. Okay then. Was there any... Good.
Ooh. I have a 58% chance to convince him there's a sexy dark mystery twist. And I can retry it, whatever that means. I gotta do this. I'm definitely doing this. 58% chance. Let's go.
What if you did it?
Okay, that's not a helpful twist from my point of view, but okay, we're doing this now.
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
If this is the twist, I'm going to throw myself off a building, but as Ticheth is playing, this is probably, as Ticheth is saying, this is probably too well written a game for it to be the twist that I did it. Because that would be fucking stupid.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
All right. We're going with it full speed ahead. This is what this game is now.
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass. I find that highly unlikely. It's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is apprehended, especially when the investigation is dragging. So let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay, that was actually a productive conversation somehow. I have a new item? Oh, the commemorative pin. Okay. Can I find out more about it? No, I can sell it for $320. Not very much. Okay, I'm guessing this is the way that I'm supposed to go. So I think I can leave. Oh, this guy's still here. Okay, great. I want to talk to this guy. Let's wake him up. Oh, rum has been knocked over. That's a shame.
The worker is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
Okay, another 58% chance. I feel like I'm pushing my luck here. I was lucky to get the previous one, but let's see if I can get it twice.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Okay, so I can either tell him to wake up, or I can just scream. I think I'll just scream.
Why the yelling, man? Really? You woke me up for that? Fine. What is it, officer?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
Wow, okay. I have a bunch of questions I can ask this guy. Okay, let's start simple. Tell me about Wild Pines.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
I've almost never been outside of this building. Again, what a strange thing to say to another human being, and he's probably gonna take it in stride.
Good. We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say. Nate got it. Measurehead's got it. He's guarding the gate.
Measurehead.
I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Is that some kind of union leader or something? I don't know who that is.
The way he says measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckon's
Wow.
physical
Okay.
prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Okay, not sure I agree with that logic.
We are. The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us. Okay. I guess there's also Evrard. He's in charge of the Union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate. He's got
So-
our back.
So who's Measurehead, or is that Measurehead?
Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a
Sounds
third
like he
one
might
gets eaten
know
by
something about it.
stray dogs.
Either that or he just doesn't give a shit, which is
If
also
someone
entirely
has
possible.
decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc.
Okay, so is he some kind of union buster, killing union people? What?
Everyone. It's a local rumor. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal. Thank God, no.
Again. A stupid question, which I could follow up with 3 more great questions. Wow. Let's go number 2. Because I am curious. I am starting to wonder now, was I literally dead at the beginning, or was I just ridiculously drunk?
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry from sleep. A web of wrinkles covers his tanned forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No malt grains or whatever. No poetry stuff. Just quality time.
Well, I envy you.
A little me time in the abyssal pelagic zone. You can never return to it now. Only detective work remains. Wakefulness and detection.
I wonder if there was a way at the beginning there where I could just never wake up and die. Not that that would be a very satisfying game, of course, but I wonder if I could have done it.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Okay. Oh, I can still talk to... I guess you can still talk to people even when... I don't think the fact that I can talk to them means that they have anything new to say. And I'm guessing ultimately I want to go out this door, so for now I'll go through this curtain over here. Let's see what this is. Sign reads, Mess Hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 16 o'clock. Okay. It's 10:23 now. Time seems to pass slowly. I'm not sure what time it was when I started, but it's only 10:23, and I've been playing this game for 2 hours almost. So that's going to be a while before it's 16 o'clock. Let's go out the door. Yeah, to chat, that is very well put. Oh, I can't go out the door. kitchen reserved for personnel until 13 o'clock. Well, obviously that's not as far away, but it's still pretty far away. Can I go out the side door? Wait, I had a thought over here.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost
It's
touching
3
how
o'clock.
syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Again, I haven't been paying attention. It's probably either an hour or 2 hours. I'll say an hour.
Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about the rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself.
Now, again, I'm not sure if this is the type of game where I should be drinking and smoking cigarettes and it's good in the game, or whether I should be fighting that impulse. It did tell me, if I'm not mistaken, that doing things like smoking would give me bonuses. Whatever. Yeah, I'm doing it. Give me a rum and lemonade.
Or don't forget about it. You should totally try to get a drink there too.
I'm
But
not going to
first,
this.
you
I'm
should
not going
lick
to
that
this
stain
extreme.
off the counter. Yeah, man. Let's get wild. Lick it.
I'm not gonna. I will order a drink. I'm not willing to lick spilled rum off a counter. That's too far.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
I assume from the fact that these are tasks to achieve in the game that they're good in the game. Maybe not. Maybe the game is sort of critiquing the idea that just because you have a task means you have to do it.
Can I help you?
Oh, I can sing karaoke too. Let's get the drink first. Get drunk, then do karaoke. Definitely seems like the right order to do things in.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing
Oh,
a
this
bow
guy.
tie and doing this?
This guy is passionate about not being a bartender.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why? That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Let's see. I can never tell them I want a fucking drink, asshole. Sounds like a bad idea. I'm an alcoholic. Also sounds like a bad idea to just say. I got the shakes. I mean, that's sort of the same as literally saying. It's the same message as literally saying you're an alcoholic. You're just not saying it. I'll do
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed other than alcohol? Absolutely out of the question.
How dare you? I am going to sing karaoke.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
Exactly.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this
gay.
place to shit.
What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with it?
Good line.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. So I think we determined I can't go. Oh, I can go out this door. I can go out this door, or I can go out this door. Let's go out the side door. Probably this amounts to the same thing. Okay, let's not stray too far. Let's look around here. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Well, you're not wrong.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Hubris Kinema. Why do all the parts of my psychology sound the same, even though they're different? Oh, I think Cooper's Kinema is like the name of the car. Okay.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Is this a police car? It's blue and white.
In the
Whatever
cabin,
that's
you are
worth.
welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay. Let me ask Kim what to do rather than just start messing with things in a car when they have a soft baby brain.
This is the Cupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So, something has been established. When they say the year is 51, it must... I assume that means if there haven't been... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Fuck! I was going to say if they have only had cars... If they haven't had cars for very long, then it must be 1951, but that wouldn't be nearly a century. That would be more like half a century. Maybe this is an entire alternate history? Yeah. Whatever. Never mind. I don't know anything.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay, seems like maybe I was in a car accident, or somebody I know was in a car accident. Just the fact that they call it a motor carriage sort of implies it's the early eras of cars existing, but who knows?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? The Cupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right, let's see what's in the toolbox. Maybe it'll be some... I know I have to talk to people on the radio. That's a task that I have. But let's see if there are some items in the toolbox that are...
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat
useful
and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Okay, take
He's
all,
clearly
motherfucker!
a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Well, the way things are going in this game, I probably will be able to take them all. But let's go in order. What do I need most? Pry bar, chain cutters. Well, they did tell me I needed to go through a fence, and they said there was a giant hole in the fence. But maybe for some reason that's inaccurate. You know what? I'm going to take the chain cutters because I know for sure that I have to deal with the fence.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Now I've got a pry bar and a flashlight. Well, flashlight's always helpful.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Yes, I know what a flashlight does. My character might know.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more.
This game is so dramatic.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Well, he told me I could mess with the radio in the toolbox. He didn't tell me I could do the other two things I have here. Let me do the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
What is happening?
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Okay. I'm going to say number 2 because that is the most awesome one.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Okay. Could you connect me to the 41st Precinct? I was told I need to connect to the 41st Lazareth. Connect me to Sylvie. I remember this thing about the 41st Lazareth. Someone said that, so let me do that.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
What do I want? I don't know what a Lazareth is. That's the first problem.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
Is there a reason why I think my name is Firewalker? Is that based on anything at all? Again, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say number 4. I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Are you a Lazareth? What is a Lazareth? What is happening right now?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Okay, so maybe at one point I was actually good at my job, and now I'm a drunk mess.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons. The money is probably going to some old, oily...
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mectorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Who is this? Now I have to deal with this guy?
Firewalker? Oh, yes, you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep diaphragmatic breath in and...
Wait. How would that kill me? I'm so confused. I don't know what a Lazarus is. I don't know.
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions
fire.
that haunt
I
it,
don't.
burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
I'm gonna say. What? What? What is this? I'm gonna say number 2, just to continue this psychedelic ride that we're.
I see third-degree burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems? That's because you're hungover. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell like liquor. Do you feel like your eyes are
Goodbye.
twitching too? That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. You might be sustaining permanent damage to your vision as we speak. Not much I can do about it. I'm not an eye doctor.
What kind of doctor are you?
The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying for you. I've got more important things to do here. And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of, but by God does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
It's always a great thing when your doctor tells you that.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Why'd they tell me I had to call this guy? Oh, I got a skill point. Okay, never mind. It was great. Great conversation.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
Why all these people are French? Why is that?
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Yeah, this esprit de corps skill is wild. It really seems like understand cop culture. It seems to go beyond that. It seems like I can literally have telepathy with other cops. I can see through the radio and see what they're doing. Okay, I think I can level something up. None of the physical stuff has come into play at all, actually. I can do more drugs. Well, that might be good. It's not exactly explaining very well what these things do, which I'm sure is intentional. All right, let me concentrate on psyche because I feel like that's sort of my specialization. Suggestion, that sounds pretty good. Authority, well, we know that's important. Empathy, Inland Empire, hunches. I feel like this is the kind of game where hunches and dreams are going to be important. I'm going to go this. I'm going to level this up. And that's all my points, I assume. Okay. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I have no idea what I'm doing.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
Oh, I need to report my badge missing. That's actually... That is the thing I need to do.
10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Headmaster.
Is it him? What does he want?
Why are you all French? I demand to know.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
This guy's my partner. And he's the captain.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
Well, can this be... Yes, I did. Can you tell me what my name is? You will know a lot about me. You are actually a person who I very much want to
lost
talk
his
to.
badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you
Okay, I have a name, yay.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, I'm obviously supposed to hate this character, and it's working.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Oh,
it's the
never
name
mind.
of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Why is he
Oh,
translating?
goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be
What-
joking and adds that
what
this
is this
tarnishes
guy
the reputation
contributing?
of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Ten four, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
It's the guy who glued his eyelids together or something?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
So yeah, I am apparently... I was a good cop at
Lost
one
his
point.
what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying lost his badge?
Lost a badge.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
This was reminds me of the movie Magnolia. John C. Reilly lost his gun. It's very, very sad.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I mean, it really isn't good, as you will find out in Magnolia.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
I need a New necktie.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Well, I will have a very low chance to convince him that I didn't lose my gun, so I'm going to say nothing instead. Whoop.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat, please. Over.
I get the feeling I'm going to be forced to make this check even and fail it.
10-9, come in, officer. Over. Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message, please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Are we back? Yeah, sorry about that. Lost my audio briefly. I don't know why. That happens sometimes. I can either admit it or I can just hang up. You know what? Fuck these guys. I don't like them. I'm just gonna hang up.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connection.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items. Did we need anything else here?
I think I have one more person I can
This
call
is
on the radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, yes, Sylvia. Okay. Why do I need this person to connect me to a civilian? Is that how police radio works? I'm pretty sure it isn't.
What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
I guess there's no cell phones or something in this universe. It's like the 1950s. You have to call the operator to make a phone call.
Received. Hold on, officer.
I mean, I guess it could be the 1950s. It's 51, whatever that means. Yes, definitely. Don't just wait. Start slapping. Start drumming along.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
It's getting
Just
crazy,
wait.
man.
Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Okay, now this person sounds American.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again. There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Well, we'll do that last. Why would I ask her if she's seen my badge and gun? I guess I'll do it eventually. But let's start off with, was it you who called the police? Because that's the most relevant question.
Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the courts. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Now, this game so far seems to be very negative about the Union. Now, one distinct impression I get about this game, and I think the Chapo Trap House guys literally voice characters in this game. I think this is a very liberal game, so I'm surprised by this. I don't know where this is going.
Garbage.
This suspicion of the Union.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
This is a little more interesting when my parts of my psychology are disagreeing rather than agreeing.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
Alright, number 1 seems a little dramatic. I'm gonna go number 2. Sort of in the middle.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Okay. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom.
I do?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her
Me?
words.
Is it me?
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I mean... I was under the impression I was just staying at this place because I was investigating the case. It doesn't make sense to me based on what I know that someone would quit their job at the bar to not be around me, but what I know is very little.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
That does make me want to skip the option where I ask her
Maybe,
out.
I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
What does this mean?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
Wow. I am a terrible cop. I am awful at my
Sounds
job.
like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said
Wow.
it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Wow. I am a mess of a human
Some
being.
poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after. People tried to back away from you or even slip out of the door, but you screamed. I am the goddamned law, and you have to listen to me. You are all suspects in a murder investigation.
Wow. Okay. We're getting very dark right now. No doubt about that. I think... Okay, I don't know what to say is exactly how I feel right now.
Me neither.
I should kill myself. Why would I threaten to kill myself? Let's just go. Let's just ask her what happened to the gun, because this is deeply uncomfortable.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
What am What does that even mean?
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe
Oh.
me, I did not ask.
Okay, okay. That's a lead. Might be at the pawn shop.
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Yeah, I think she got it. Good job.
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore. Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco
Somewhere
things.
in a dank rental apartment, 2 police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good.
Well, you say that, but on the other hand, at least I'm not missing my uniform. That's the one thing I'm not missing.
One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance
Am I one of these
Fisher,
people?
looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
I don't know what's happening, which I'm sure is intentional. I don't know who either of these officers is. Is one of them me? I mean, it sounds like my lifestyle with a floor full of liquor bottles, but then... What? I don't know, but I'm not going to ask her out.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with me? I feel like she pretty much explained why, because I acted like an insane maniac.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened.
Skua?
Just made me want to quit.
What even is skua?
The stuffed bird. The great
Oh.
skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
It is funny. It is funny. I can see why I laugh, because it's funny.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
But yeah, this is obviously the bird that the guy was trying to fix. The taxidermied bird who had been ripped off the wall. I did that.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
I feel like she already explained it, but maybe I did something even worse yet.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Least I can say is I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
What is this hurricane? This is new.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Okay. I have a bunch of insane dialogue options, I could say. I'm going to try to apologize. Again, I don't think it's going to cut it, but maybe if I keep doing it, it'll work eventually. I don't know.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
What else did I sing? Yeah, this is a real important question.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Which one would that be? Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless.
Man, that was depressing. Wow.
The already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and out.
Wow. Oh, it's snowing.
In the cabin,
so
you see
I was
a
just
set
an
of steering
awful,
levers, a radio on a hook,
awful
a pull-out
human being.
toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This poor woman. Okay. Let me do the things to the car that Kim didn't
As
say
you
I
tap
could
on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Okay. Wow. Well, that was a lot, for sure.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
The gardener. Okay, well, she probably is responsible for the trees, so she should know something about this dead body, if nothing else.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? Well, it's common
Excuse
sense.
me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
I have a whole bunch of questions. I guess I'm going to ask them all.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
It's there. In the yard, right through the hole in the fence. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't
Okay,
follow
I'm
the
just
local
getting
politics.
information here. I'm probably
A
not going to
fleet saw
understand
too.
anything that she says.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
So I guess this is some sort of memory I had. Shivers. What is shivers? Raise the hair on your neck. Okay, so this is bad memories, I guess.
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
In the west is the miracle.
What does that mean? Okay.
No problem. Of course. I
The
won't
west
hold you
sounds
back.
important,
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them.
but
You have a dead body to deal with after all.
I do want to get the body first. It's
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
It's horrendous that there's been a dead body in a tree for a week. It's outrageous and ridiculous. Pigs go home. Again, I get it. Okay. Who are you? Welcome to our
Welcome
channel.
to Rivachol.
Let's see. Racist lorry driver, or truck, as we call it here in America.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300
Do we
years
have
ago.
to have this conversation?
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't
Can't
belong
tell
here,
if Kim
that I
is
should
being, except for
watch
the fact that the
myself
guy is
and
named racist lorry driver,
behave.
which is a pretty big hint, admittedly. But other than that, I can't tell if Kim is being overly sensitive or not, just based on the dialogue.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
Esprit de corps actually
The
seems like an
lieutenant
important skill.
exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Does seem to come up a lot.
Whatever you say, officers. It It's about biological determinism, natural law,
Wait.
the sorting
Okay.
of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change
happening?
the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Yeah, what are we even talking about, even though this all sounds terrible?
People who've studied these things say that you and me
Wow,
are
okay,
superior by
okay,
design.
okay.
So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Wow. Well, your name is appropriate, and we're just moving
Open
on.
your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
I assume these
They're
are
on the
various
precipice of
racial
cultural
slurs.
victory. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses.
What?
And the
What
others
is
too,
anyone?
on the radio? Heard any chansons?
Stop using
lately? Heard any
made-up words. I
mojitos
don't know
or
what's happening.
either? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Okay. For purposes of interrogating this guy, I probably should just move on, but I feel like I'm obligated as a moral obligation to tell him to fuck himself.
Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some
I don't
cargo,
think he really
but
cares that I told him
the
to fuck him.
workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. Apples? Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay, rhetoric is a skill that I could perhaps be better at if I don't want people to bullshit me.
No. He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
It's my last one. Why would I do that? I'm an honest man. But what, officer? Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
Okay, that was unpleasant. Okay, so these, I guess, are the striking workers. Hey, I got $0.35. That's nothing, I'm sure. Are these guys scabs? Are they the strike? Oh. Okay, I kind of had the feeling.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine.
Screw
you
this.
cops
Police
going on a
unions
strike,
are the
but then another
police are the
cop
most
comes in and says,
unionized
"Let us
people in the
cop
world,
for
which
less
is
money."
hilarious.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Oh,
You'll have to
okay.
ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay, I'm sure I'll forget that.
Sure thing, my friend.
Oh.
I can help you out.
Oh, but I have to catch this coin, which I'm probably not going to do.
The coin lands
Hey,
into
I did
your
it.
hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
I still have less than $1, so
Always
this
glad
is.
to help out the RCM.
Oh well, that
Shame
is
I can't do
$1.
more.
Okay.
Things
I
are
have less
meager
than
at the
$2.
moment due to, you know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I want to. I could tell him I have no idea what I'm doing, which is what I was going to do, but then maybe he could tell me who did it? Probably not.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
I can go up
I
that way.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview, or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure.
Alright. So I could, it sounds like I could go up there, or at least attempt it, but no, I want to go in the back and get the body out of the tree, and that'll probably be it for this stream once I do that, but I've got a bunch of things to do first, apparently.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Well, don't like this guy, obviously.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Ha! Couldn't handle us. Cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work!
And the signs are in French here. They say arrête. So, I'm just curious how this world works. Guess it doesn't really matter what language people speak.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
builds confidence. Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis.
All right, you've said the same thing
Union
like
fucks
5
don't
times now.
want work. They ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office.
I suppose I probably
Door's
have the
locked.
choice to side with the scabs
guards
or the
blocking
Union.
way
That's
to
a
the
pretty
access
easy
tunnel.
choice.
And I don't mean the scrawny mesk punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. He's bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
He's also racist?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy
Wow,
cockroaches
okay.
can't get their act together,
Okay,
and
you're
decide to block
not
honest
good.
work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched.
What is
the different pieces
composure?
of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What is this skill? Composure, straighten your back, seem to keep your... That doesn't sound that great, but I guess it also is kind of like a perception. I don't know.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers.
Don't know what I'm supposed to
raising
make of
both fists
whose
in the
clothes
air.
they are.
The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting,
Okay,
cargo
I
haul.
believe I'm from
bouncing
Jamrock, so
I know the drill.
maybe I do know this guy.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. and trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Yeah, we're not
We're
doing that.
not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Okay. So there's this. Oh, what is this?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal
This
belongings,
belongs to the
stickers,
racist guy?
insignia.
The first racist guy?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of
Yeah,
peculiar
probably.
paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual
Okay.
in this part of town. This is our guy.
Alright, well.
Likely, yes.
Is this
This guy's
a
proud of
crime?
who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's a crime, so I don't really know what they want me to do about it. Hey, somebody, who are you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food.
I like the idea of just seeing an
Maybe
old
she's
woman
your-
and assuming she's my grandma, so I'm going to say that.
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay, that seemed like a pointless interaction, which probably means it's not somehow. Got a tank top. What good is that
An old
supposed to do?
monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled.
What is this
piece
weird
by
ass
piece,
statue?
Secured
Oh,
and
this is
mounted
what I'm
in
looking
the
at.
air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Yeah, this is very strange.
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
This is a ghetto ass
Not
statue.
a good track
This-
record of mental health in that family.
This is official. Who? Very little chance that I'll figure out much of anything
A
about
silver
this.
plaque on the not a good track record
I
of
guess
mental
I'll
health
try
in
it.
that family.
Probably no harm if I get this wrong.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did.
That's a great point.
How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Oh, I see. When you retry, It looks like when it says retry, that means once you get more points in the skill, you can retry. You can't just keep trying it, which makes sense. All right. So good to know that's what that means. All right, I think I have to go all the way around here to get out, because I want to go around the other way. What is this? Money. Go in. Yeah, I don't want to go in another place. Look at this. Hey, okay. But yeah, I want to go around the building. This building. There are bottles so you can pick them up if you had a bag, okay.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Interesting, okay. I'm not going to do that. But that is good to know. But I want to go back here. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take 5 minutes. Okay, so yeah, once I find this body, I think I'm going to end at that point. That feels like sort of the next stage. But, oh shit, I can see things up here? Why? Oh, I thought that was up on the roof. Never mind.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
But yeah, once I find the body, I feel like that'll be sort of like the next chapter of this game, so I'll stop there. But
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
It's always a good place to find clues.
Well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
This weird thing again about prioritizing containers. Kim earlier said that I walk in a certain way to prioritize containers. And I have not figured out what that meant, and now it's saying it again. I don't know what's happening.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel?
Fuck it, I'll just tell this guy I have VSP. He thinks I'm crazy anyway. What does it matter?
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
Oh. Is this actually an official thing that people have VSP? That's a known thing?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division.
Apparently.
Their work is invaluable to the force. None, because they don't exist.
You have me going.
There isn't, but we should still access this container. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
Or what? Because that does sound like the right idea.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Well, all right. I think I could, if I figured out how to use the controls, equip the pry bar. And if I'm reading this right, that would make my chance 13%, which is not that great in the... anyway. So, yeah, we should probably get the key from the guy. So let's not worry about this right now. Got some... Nope. There's a body. Okay. Who else is here? Why is there a kid playing fucking handball next to a week-old dead body?
Kuno's got this.
Oh, he's throwing rocks at the dead body. Wow.
Oh, well, yeah! Nappa Gumpy, Kuno!
This is highly disturbing.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right
Wow.
in the dick!
Well, this is just sad.
Love it in the dick.
It's a little uncomfortable.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that mean? I'm interrogating my my inner monologue. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The kid is obviously high.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous.
Wow.
You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno! Kuno's riding it, see? The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno! The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Oh, God.
The fuck are you talking about? He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Wow. I'm tempted to ask him what to do, but I think I can handle this, maybe.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape! Help! He's got the Kuno! Help! Help! He's digging his dick out! Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid! Pig's in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
I have a 42% to shut him down, which sounds like, yes, punching him. Let's not do that, because if that doesn't work, it will be terrible. And even if it does work, it's probably not going to go over well.
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard. He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Kim, whatever. Why is he even here? He's fucking around with a dead body.
Listen to your
Of course I'm gonna
friend.
talk to him.
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
Alright. Enough of this. Seriously.
Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
I'm gonna pick number 4, as weird as it is. But in spite of what Kim was saying, it seems like telepathy and ESP are things in this game, so maybe this will be productive somehow?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Backing up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's established dominance over you.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever. Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Let me point out the obvious. This conversation is very strange. And it's probably not going well for me. Did I do this one? I feel like I did.
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno. You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage or some shit. Kuno cares.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig! Step away from Kuno, fat-ass creep!
Ease off, see. Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. What else you want, pig man?
I wish people would stop saying Kuno.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses
Wow.
the fuck imp for target practice.
Wow, this game goes there.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol.
What?
Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, you're a little kid though.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Wow. That was entirely messed up. Now let's talk to this kid who, if anything, is even
Kuno,
worse.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow. So I've got a kid accusing me of the most terrible things, throwing rocks at a dead guy's dick. This is just awful. There's a
An
bunch of stuff
inconspicuous
down
pile
there.
of the roofing material. Eternite.
Perception check that probably won't make.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff back here. It looks like I can't get to the stuff south of me. I need to go around somehow. Kim, do you have anything new?
Yes?
No. Can I get there? Can't get there. Alright, that's all fine, because I think after I examine this body, that'll be it. Did I do this? Did I do this? Hey. Nope, there's something on the ground here.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Another skill check I won't
Heavy workers'
make.
boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Look, this body's been here for a week. I mean, we didn't exactly shut down the crime scene here. I don't think we're going to be able to track footprints.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time.
Somehow failing that check was bad. I was sort of thinking that if I failed to check, the worst that would happen was that I wouldn't get the information, but it seems like failing checks is bad for your morale or something. So I guess you shouldn't try them if you... There is harm in trying them.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Yeah, because he's been here for a week.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Why is it so bad? Because a week is a long time.
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
That's it? I mean... Inspect victim's body. Didn't I do this? I did it. After the initial... Did I do this or not? I would really like to think I did it. Is there any more I can do?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I'll try doing this check. I don't want to fail more checks. It seems bad, but maybe this is what I have to do to sort of complete the mission.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Alright, I think... Alright, look away, folks, if you don't want to see this. I know that some people really, really don't like this, but I think the smart move for my character is to throw up. So that's what we're doing. Oh, I picked the wrong one. It doesn't matter, he did it anyway. Nah, those
Too late.
spaces were...
It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
Okay.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, so did I finally complete this mission? Did I do it? Oh, I need to get the ammonia to complete the mission. Alright, we can do that. There's also, now that it's 1 o'clock, there's also something else I can do. So maybe I'll do that too. I'm pushing this a little longer than I meant to, but no.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with them. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
So I hear. Okay. So now... Okay, I guess I go examine it again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to
So
that.
what's going to happen if I fail this check again, which is probably going to happen? It's only a
it does
28% chance. I guess I'll try it.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Yeah. I hope this isn't a trigger for you, because this may keep happening.
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell. Not being hungover helps too. Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have, you need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Okay, but I think I'm
and
still
internalize
thinking
it with
about
special
where I
bonuses and
live.
effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together.
Maybe if it's
then
only
come
half an
back
hour, I can
and
do
have
that.
another go.
Okay, so what is this thought? What is my thought? What's going on in my mind palace? I have 1 hour and 37 minutes left on remembering my address. And then this is... only a half an hour. Volumetric shit compressor. In other words, get my shit together. Well, I'll keep doing the other one. And then I'll switch over. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to do the volumetric shit compressor to finish this mission. Okay, then I will. In that case, I will switch over. Assuming I can. Okay. I retain my progress on the lonesome long way home, thank God. But okay, we'll spend a half hour getting our shit together. Is there anything else I can actually do here? Open the trash container, talk to the guy. Alright. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to talk to the guy, see if he'll give me the key to the trash container. I'll go in the kitchen because that's something I could do at 1 o'clock, which is what it is. And that'll probably be it. Let's see if that leads us anywhere else. Thank you to chat. Thanks for stopping by. Oop. Main entrance. Like I said, almost done. Just gonna see if there's anything relevant happening here.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the
That
neighbors,
is a-
too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
That is a legitimate excuse. But it may be an excuse.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Okay, well, this guy has a lot of authority, so hopefully this will work.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
There you go.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Okay, so yeah, now I can go in here, so let's see. Okay, we have dishes. We have some money. Okay, let's talk to this fella.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Okay, well, I failed that test, so that's probably not his name.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine. Great way to end a conversation.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Cannot get anything out of this guy.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of...
That's weird and pointless. Okay. Is there anything in
You
here?
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Are you a detective? That's a strange question.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo. I don't even know what we're talking about, but I'll say that.
If you say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay, there's got to be a way to talk to this guy, but I don't know what it is. In the meantime.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk. and
Again,
dust.
this guy sounds like he's hiding something.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Okay. Somebody has a key, but it's not him. I have a skill point. I kind of always like in games to get really good at one thing. I don't know if I should keep spending on literally the same thing over and over again, though. Okay, I feel like rhetoric, having a 1 is not great. Anyone can sort of like bullshit me. Let's get that up a little bit. Okay. I think there's something else I can do, right? Ask my station for additional funds. Oh, he gave me the key. That's what it was. Okay. Can I ask my station for additional funds? Is that a thing I can do?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, over. He says he's in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Listen. It's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown. Suddenly, the necktie feels like a boa constrictor around your neck.
I need to get rid of this necktie. This necktie is trouble. I don't know why, but it obviously...
Hey, if you don't want to have the most intense orgasm of your life, fine.
What?
Don't.
Okay, I didn't think that's where we were going with this.
He terminated the connection. I guess he was in a hurry.
The radio falls silent and lifeless. The communications officer has disconnected the call.
What was that? It's okay, detective. We should get on with our tasks. Work always helps me center myself. Now, anything else you need from my vehicle, or...?
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communications
I would level
officer
up this esprit de corps
Old
because
Boy Pidier, around a dozen cops.
the weird mind link
The
it
small
has
room
is
is filled
very
with
interesting
cigarette
to
smoke,
me.
a buzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good. He's lost his badge. He
And my
seemed
gun.
Confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop.
Yep.
He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Okay, I have one
Yeah?
person.
How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink?
Okay, one person
Go
wants to
jogging
help
with him
me.
in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor
Yeah,
carriage.
this esprit de corps actually seems important, even though it doesn't seem like it would be. Bah. Okay, so now... What?
Volumetric shit.
Oh,
compressor.
good. Wow, that was a half hour just now?
Bizarre
Maybe it was a-
scientific news from Revachol West
Maybe it was a
today,
half hour
where
game
a
time,
police
maybe not
officer's
real
shit
time.
has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit
This writing is
togetherness
funny.
were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay, well, I've got my shit together, and that's putting it mildly. So I guess now I should switch over to the other one. Can I do that? Can I not do that? Oh, I can do both. I can do two at once. I thought I couldn't do that. Okay, great. Okay, so yeah, now I think I should be able... Well, I'll do the trash container first. I hope this fucking kid is... he is.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Okay, but the fact you're saying that makes me think it's not.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Sure.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay, I'm going to do the rags last because I feel like that's
It's
where
just organic
thing
waste,
is going to
cold
be.
and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Yeah,
it's
maybe-
shiny.
maybe
Looks
I'm
like
wrong.
the
Maybe
corner of something.
This is where the
Something
things are
larger.
this.
A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Well, I keep getting dialogue options that are like, these are the end times, and I am the harbinger of doom, and whatever, and I've been taking them as jokes, but the fact that I keep getting them means maybe they're not jokes. But I'm still not going to pick number 2. I'm going to pick number 3.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable.
Oh, okay.
Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Okay, I'll do that in a moment.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Do you really think I'm going to wear trash pants?
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool
Dead
from
person
the
trash
garbage,
pants?
a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Alright.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Was he
I have another
hungry?
bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over
Alright,
light
well,
armor.
that
to
makes
ventilate
sense. He's
in
a
an
security
urban
guard. He
scenario.
might have had
Anything more?
some kind of light body armor.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Kim's right here.
Only in its social sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's probably not thrilled about that.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, so there's two things.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now
What?
we know your Copo type.
Now my brain is initiating conversations.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Capo type?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're
don't
too sorry to say those things.
know
So, here we go.
what this conversation is.
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything. Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
All right. So I guess the game is asking me to make some sort of a decision about my archetype or my personality. And I can opt into being sorry or I can change my mind. I will opt in because it seems like I was a nightmare person, so it seems
Of
appropriate.
course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Alright. Suddenly there's a good amount going on. So yeah, can I do this self-critique? That takes 6 hours, okay. I wonder what happens when I run out of slots over here. But okay, I'm working on remembering my address and I'm working on being sorry. Okay. But yeah, I had a couple of inventory items I can interact with, so let's try to do that. How do I do that? Come over to pin. Clothes. Ooh, I should put these gloves on. I don't think I need to put the tank top on. Yeah, that seems weird. Let's not do that. Chain cutters, flashlight, pry bar. Interact. Oh, okay. Let's do the racist cup first. That seems less important.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Okay. I don't really know what I'm choosing right now. I guess I'll pick number 1. That seems like the nice person choice. I don't know. Seems almost sarcastically nice.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Alright, don't really know what I'm supposed to get out of that. What about the ledger?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Okay. Calm down, Gabe.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Alright. Sounds like we're focusing on The toilet.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not, though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper. I mean, kitchen tissue.
I got experience for removing
Peels off the
toilet
plastic
paper from a
easily.
clipboard.
All you have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
All right. Are we actually going to get anywhere at some point, or are we just going to be poetic about the trash?
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
I'm not envisioning in my mind what this clipboard is. A hidden compartment inside a clipboard. What would that mean? I'm not really envisioning what that is.
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Well, I've got a almost 50% chance to figure this out, but let's do a little more investigation first.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Okay, I have a flashlight.
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They
This is
appear
the
to
first
be
sign
sufficiently
that I'm
organized and
besides,
extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
other than my companion, other than the people back in the office being like, "Oh, he used to be a good cop," this is the only actual sign that I am a good cop at all. 100 pages.
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases.
This is not just this
undertaken,
case.
Not
This
completed,
is
mind you.
30 different cases, and I threw everything in the trash. That's great.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah
Maybe
parlor. Even
these
the rare
aren't
Article
actual
3
cases.
collapsing
Maybe
tenement.
I'm writing
Murder
fiction.
features
I'm getting
prominently
that vibe.
throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one.
Okay, well,
the man with
this
the
is
hole in his
evidence
head.
against my theory.
That was a real person.
Maybe this is a
his
real
death
thing.
was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid
Okay,
forms
what
a
is this
structure
going
of
to do when
passages, breaking
I
the case
do it?
into subtasks to accomplish. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Yeah, well, I'm having a hard time with that
Interview
part.
the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Yeah,
Things
but
to
I
be done,
didn't
and
even
things
really inspect the
already
body.
done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Okay, well, number 2 is what number 1 is very obvious. It's literal. Number 2 is the quote that was at the beginning of the game. Don't know what number 3 really means. Number 4, just expressing the fact that this sucks. I don't know why, but I'm going to go number 2.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
All right. I suspect I'll end up settling for Hangman, but I'm going to try shit on a stick. I don't think he's going to let me do that.
Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger.
Oh, cockfinger is good. Let's do that. Can I do
They're
that?
not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So,
Well,
do you have
but are they
something
wrong?
less funny?
Fun is outlawed with this guy. What a knock!
Okay, we're going to have to settle for the Hangman.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Or maybe it sucks.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
That was only the white
You
pages.
don't
I still have
exactly
the yellow pages.
close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
How are forms with boxes like marching army? Well, Maybe. All right. It's kind of a cool image. I'll grant it.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
All right, let's go in order. Seems like it's in ascending order of severity.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers,
Give people
interview requests for bad
trash
guys,
forms
and
that
field
were like
autopsies to
buried
dead
underneath the dead people's clothes and viscera.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, let's see. 28% chance of read the case files. That's not good. Logic skill. May want to work on that. This. Okay, this might improve once I complete the Lonesome Long Way Home. So I'll wait to do that. Okay. Can we do anything more with this corpse?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated
My shit
to that
is compressed.
smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
4+6. Now I still can fail this, but let's hope not.
As you breathe in, the odor comes
Got
over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in
it
strength.
mentioned he was hung by a belt. I assumed it was like a belt that you wear, but okay, it's a cargo belt. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
We need
The
to get
death's
this
head
fucking guy
grin
in the
has
ground
passed.
and like.
What
this
remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath
This
the
is
curb of meat there is
disgusting.
an expression, not carried on his features, but below,
Ooh.
inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Well, this is my skill. This is my skill. Inland Empire. And they have a 97% chance of somehow asking. This is crazy. This is a good skill to have, though, because I feel like this Inland Empire skill is a skill that will let me make insane jumps like this that are not logical inferences. But okay, this guy was experiencing joy at the moment of his death, and I somehow have a 97% chance of getting some insight into that, so let's try it.
I'm gone.
Oh, fuck, I'm talking to him. No. Okay. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died is obviously something I'm curious about, but most important question, I think, is who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Well, that is what the dock worker said.
Takes one to know one.
That this guy was a killer.
Go ahead, Cobo.
Don't know where Kobo is.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west.
Oh, and I think my spidey senses also told me that there was something important in the west. There was a miracle in the west or something. Once I sort of finish with this section, west is probably the way I'll go if there's an open world.
Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like. Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your inner racist. You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos.
I don't
That's
know.
called profiling.
I don't know what we're talking about right now.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Okay, let's see if I can get him to actually
Maybe
answer
I
this
was
question.
getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto... Captain Coppadromo? Maybe I was getting... Do I look like Captain
Okay,
Coppadromo?
He's not answering that
I fear
one.
we are drifting away. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really
Wow.
talk to you. Your
This is
wild
the first good point my
imagination is
necktie
doing
has
this.
made.
Ask
And
some
that's a
more of
sentence
those
I wasn't
questions
expecting
you
to
love so much.
say today.
He loves those. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming.
Now the
A
miracle's
miracle
from the
from the
northwest.
northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands, the cold spring air smoothing them over.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Okay. I'm guessing that's probably wrong.
Because you have loved it, me in Provocopo. It was love all along. Do I remind you of someone?
What am I supposed to say right now? What is harlequinism? That's a thing? I guess it probably means that your body is kind of got black and white splotches kind of thing. Very hard, thick skin. Diamond-shaped plates. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what... Well, but I thought it was colors, but okay. You have diamond-plated skin. That's weird. I mean, not to judge. But it doesn't seem like it applies to this guy, so I don't know why we're talking about that.
No, not quite. Be fair now. There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you will be just like me.
I feel like I may have
just
died.
keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't get that drink. Actually.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Well, this is fucking creepy.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed.
Oh, it stopped
in their
snowing.
crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Are you saying they're not tattoos?
Alcohol and heartbreak. Your fist clenches suddenly. Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it? I agree.
Well, what's he doing?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword.
Picture of the
being
tattoos.
unsheathed.
Well, that actually.
A small lens appears. Some
He
sort
actually
of camera.
knows what he's doing.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass.
Why are they
You
being so
see
dramatic
streams of
about
colour
the guy
pour
taking a
onto the
picture?
thick,
Is
glossy
this
piece of paper,
a rare thing in this world to have a camera?
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh
are
above the man.
ceramic.
The man wore thick polymer socks, probably
So
for
this is
padding.
like
A fine array of interlocking plates
sort of
covers
body
them.
armor?
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6
Why
men
would
to
you-
semi-automatics.
I mean, you don't really need to protect your boots from semi-automatic fire. I guess maybe add a whole suit
For a
like
full
this,
set,
maybe.
about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small, but for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. Piece by piece, he's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Okay. Yeah, this kid's
If you
gotta
wear
be
those
confused.
pieces, it will help me protect your mortal
Something.
coil.
Then yeah, that's also true. I could use it.
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
It's good advice.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics. They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the
La
like.
puta madre.
This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
That's right, these fucking kids are still here.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
I don't know if I really need to punch this dead guy's armor.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
All right, let's take these fucking boots after all this dancing around.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Okay, if it lets me stop, I'll stop.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
All right, I'm gonna stop.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Never
The
mind.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in tattoos.
But yeah, I guess lesson is
extremities
I need to
blotched
trust that
pink
Inland
and blue.
Empire. When it tells when I see success and it tells me something, I
The
should probably
hangman's
listen.
knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What's
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Okay, I apparently just passed a challenging Inland Empire check, so I'm going to say what it said.
No. More like in harbor. Like the one
That's
just
actually
east of
helpful.
here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
But we don't
No.
actually...
You feel like it was something else.
Yeah, we don't actually have
Like
proof
what?
so far that he even worked for the
Yeah, I'm still approaching this as a
Whatchamacallits?
lynching, yes.
Wild
Motivated by the
Pines.
ongoing strike. You?
No.
Yes, it often is. This belt worries me. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This
know
makes
what that
getting
means.
him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a
What?
violent mess.
Is this
of
actually
green.
happening,
Only
or
the
is it
lower
just-
extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
This is so gross, man. Somebody did a lot of research on what would happen to a body that was hung in a tree for a week.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marble veins.
Jesus!
His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's
Come on,
feet.
man.
Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe. I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
The fact that he keeps saying it was a lynching makes me think it's not.
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead. He is.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The fact that he's saying that makes me think that
The cadaver
something, but
slowly twists on the cargo belt.
don't think
His
I
torso
did.
covered in tattoos. And
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch. That seems, I mean, I guess maybe if we put something underneath him, I want him to just slam on the
Climb
ground.
up there and saw the branch? I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on, literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Kim is really getting into it.
Fuck yeah, climb that shit, monkeys.
See, you're only making them do those things less.
No, I do not see the future. I made those up using 2 decades in the Revacholian police force as a reference point.
Okay, yeah, this
Yes.
is...
We should use acrobatics as the very last option, after we've tried everything normal.
I mean, I trust him.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulcopats I've ever seen.
I trust him to at least know what's a
Someone
terrible
else?
idea and what isn't.
You mean like the police? Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down.
Shooting him
fast.
down seems like a way worse idea. But let's see what Kim says.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How? It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut 1 thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Alright, I'll put on him. You make
Silence.
you just like...
With
Oh, he's
his
doing it?
elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
I trust him,
and
perhaps too
produces a
much.
lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick.
Why is he
and
doing
gives the
this? It doesn't make
cartridge
sense.
5 tucks.
I'm really trusting
He
him.
then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the
Wow,
surrounding
okay. I
tenements.
didn't think
A
this
cloud
is
of
what we
smoke
were going to
slowly
do.
parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He missed, okay.
he
that's
feels
fine.
bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not.
Fucking idiot! Mulcopat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Okay. I'm going to take the game's advice and not console him.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
we are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Alright. So we have Saw the Branch, which Kim is saying is the absolute last option. Shoot the gun, which Kim somehow agreed to do, even though he originally said it doesn't make sense. Physics don't work like that. Or ask for the Union's help, even though they probably did in the first place. I think that last option is the best one.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there, okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Really do wonder what
To
would have
the
happened if we
gates.
tried to shoot
Let's
him down.
fight, I say. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through
Okay, I
the market,
remembered my
past
address.
the Boogie Street Spearhead, to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner.
Or
there, at the end of a street lined with
apparently
pine
they don't
trees,
live there anymore, but
a
they used to
small
live.
house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. That's good. Oh, I can level something else up. Let's see. Let's do authority. We'll get it up to what the other things are. But that wasn't my point. My point was I did ask my station for additional fun. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to these fucking nightmare kids.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Is this meaningful?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Okay. That's a lead.
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker?
I have
Came around
no
talking
idea
about
what he's
cows or
talking
some
about,
shit.
but apparently
Came
this is
around
someone I
pretending
need to
like
talk
he
to.
cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a
What?
peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes,
confused.
This troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum. He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff Peter?
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim, then back at you. An unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead. He could use a cigarette right about now.
You're testing Kuno's patience here?
Get lost!
No, I'm not
Kuno
gonna try.
doesn't fucking care.
Okay. So I got a hint about who might know something about the armor. And it's past 4 o'clock, so I can go into the hall. To the Union Hall, but I'm not going to do that tonight. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Okay.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I guess that's this.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
I have $4, not $500.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Performance crotch pants
Believe
scientist.
it,
Great stuff.
you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
All right, well, I'm nowhere
All right,
near
Pickle,
having that much
shit's
money.
rolling. Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Okay, I think he's gonna enjoy this racist mug, so let's not call it racist. Let's call it quaint.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique, too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
I like option number 4 here. Don't have a single normal thing to say. That's certainly something that's occurred to me in this game. But, yes, let's try to impress him by talking about my inner eye.
Inner eye? Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
It's a good quote.
Yeah, her.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
These kids are so goddamn weird.
Kuno doesn't...
I don't even know. I don't even know. Anything new here?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Ooh, okay. I have a... Well, I need to improve this skill. Perception 2 seems bad. But I have better than even chance. Let's try it.
Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. Easy on the eyes. It reveals no secrets at this time.
Yeah, I should have leveled that up last time. I'll do it next time. Gotta remember that. Perception.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs.
Alright. What else can I do? Oh, I can't talk to Kim, I think, because I was supposed to talk to him after the initial inspection of the body, which I think we have done at this point. Talk to him.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102
So,
cases.
is he
solved.
saying
what I am
was
is
described as
least
the
interested in
finest with
pacing
102 cases? I think that is what he's saying.
So
used to
he
be good at my
volunteered
job.
to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. Tell him why it's you.
No.
Oh, I keep talking. I keep wanting to tell people about the bloodletting.
Oh no, it's very imaginable. We fail to place responsibility for the hanging. The harbor company see the situation is out of control, so they bring in private military. Maybe
I
a
finally
gunship.
mentioned the
The
bloodletting
Union
that he
responds in
keeps
strength. Automatic fire.
giving me as an option. He's taking it literally, like there might be a war. I think it's
Local
more
law enforcement solving one little
supernatural
homicide
than that.
decides nothing. Not solving it can have real and calculable effects. Things can always get worse. Matter of fact, augury, we should move. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Logic, another thing I need to get better at. Okay, so I think I'm getting pretty tired. So although I have this whole new section I can do where I go in the Union Hall, I'm not going to do it. But I will go back to the bartender who isn't a bartender and I will ask him about... What's the thing I'm asking about? How the victim's clothes got in the trash. That, unless that leads to something easy, that will be the last thing we do today. But yes, I can. Whoop. Come on. Show me Union Hall. Well, it's not open. Can I get in from here? Is it this? No. Isn't this the Union Hall? It's 4 o'clock. I don't know why I can't go in. Okay, whatever. Who's this guy? Okay. Strange. I guess I shouldn't worry about it because I don't want to do
Can I
it.
help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men,
Shivers
their
also a
faces
stat that
rough
sort of
and
gives
swollen,
me
jump
DSP.
out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Touché.
Yes? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like
Not
what?
bad. I have
was
5.
rarely enjoying talking about the money you... Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole damn union.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have...
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Oh, okay, good. I can find out why no one's in the vessel.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Okay. I succeeded, and it's telling me to go with it, so I'll go with it.
Yeah. The union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes?
Okay, so this isn't happening at 4 o'clock after. Alright, so it seems like next thing to do is to go to where the Union and the Scabs are, and they have some things to do over there. Let's save the game. Digging this music. So, yeah, I think I will stick with this game. I'm sort of, very unusual. I'm sort of drawn in, but it's also very intense. I don't know if I want to play this constantly. I might mix it up with some other games, but yeah, this is certainly quite the effort. It's unique. It's I feel like as I play it, I sort of am understanding the point of view it's coming from, but yeah, it's I definitely feel like I owe this game a playthrough to see how it all turns out, because these are obviously people who put a lot of work into the dialogue and the options and the themes, and you know, this is a very ambitious game. So yeah, like I said, I'll probably play it some more, but not exclusively. Might try to find something less intense to mix in, because this game is very psychologically stressful. There's characters are dislikable, including yourself, and the scenes are gritty, and I don't know that I want to pound through this very quickly. I think let it mix it up a little bit with something else that's not as hardcore. But yeah, we'll see more of this, I think. But until then, thank you all very much for watching. Very much appreciate it. Stay subscribed, because my schedule is irregular. May go tomorrow, but beyond that, who knows? So please subscribe, and you can be notified. And good night, and thanks again.